Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hi. Can you believe the passage of time? I can't. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in Kids Setting. Congrats on getting first. Hi, Awesomer. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that you are all having a fantastic start to your week. I mostly slept today. I had today off. I was so excited. Got some work done, and did a little bit of errands. But I am here to play some more hit MMO Final Fantasy 14 ShadowBringers. Hi, welcome in. I'm glad that it's going good. Hello. Hold on. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw a fan art that Aqua posted and I was very bemused. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good day. I just enrolled in class for community college, so I'm now doing some OC doodles. Hell yeah. Cool, cool. Congrats on getting enrolled. I hated when I had to do like class enrollments. I'm like, oh man, gotta get in the good slots before they're gone, you know? Alright, kids setting, let's see. 8. We're starting off today strong, I see. Okay. 10. It's even. It's middle of the road. What can we say? Is that how today's stream is gonna go? Or are we gonna be middle of the road, perfectly balanced, as all things should be? All right, let's see. 13. Oh wow. Bot roller is not rolling high today. It kind of feels like when we're playing Curse of Strahd. Man. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wake up and do some things. I slept in, but that's okay. Sometimes it's good to sleep in. I think I'm like catching up from like my week of very bad sleep schedule where I was sleeping up until like 1 or 2 a.m. every day and then like having to go to work, and I was dying by the end of the week. In order to not have my mental health implode, I need to remember to actually get on to sleep on time, but it is what it is. We got a fun week planned. We're gonna do some D&D tomorrow on 0xp. I'm excited. I think there's gonna be drama. We'll see how it goes. We left off last session on a pretty. We left on a note. Whether or not it is high or low or whatever, we certainly left on a note. So we'll see how everything shakes out and how all the players come together after I'm not gonna say the spoiler, but after what happened. Things are always so dramatic. It's our own fault. At the end of the day, it's our own fault. We make things dramatic, and like as does the DM, so you know what it is. Hey Phil, how's it going? Oh, I hope you're having a good day. I keep forgetting to do this. Everybody go follow Phil. If you want someone with like chill times and just an all-around cool dude, check him out. Hope you're doing Pog, Phil. How's it going? Every time I see like more of your lineless art, I'm like, oh man. Oh, that's so good. I've been asleep all day today. That was me. Well, no, today I only slept in, but yesterday I was like up and I was like, you know what? I can't, I need to nap. And I just conked out. Honk, shoo, me for a good like 2 to 3 hours. I was a sleepy girl. All weekend. I had to catch up. It was bad. Especially when I get on that Minecraft grind, I'm like, oh man, I'm staying up too late. And then like trying to work on projects. I have so much to catch up on and do. It's fine. I was gonna stream at 3, but took a long nap. The nice weather. Oh, but nice weather naps, like when the weather's so nice outside and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna like relax in it. Oh man. Especially if you go outside and you enjoy the nice weather and then you go inside and you just like conk out because you got some fresh air. It has not been nice weather here. We've been having terrible winds. I just want it to rain. I just want it to rain, man. I'm in the desert, and I just need rain. I did see the announcement. I probably won't be able to take part because I have 3 Pokemon to my name, and they're all 15 and 5. They're level 15 and 5. I have not been playing on that server. I really should. I have trouble with Pixelmon because I suck at catching Pokemon in Pixelmon. I did make a new home though. I saw that my old home had a tower on top of it, and I was like, you know what? I'm not competing for this real estate. And so I packed up all my shit and I found a different home in the mountains to take over. So I'll have to finish setting that up, but I got it pretty standardized at the moment, so I think we'll be okay. You need to catch up on my Pixelmon grind? Yeah, do it. Play on the server, because if you guys don't play on the server, then the server goes bye-bye. Multi's keep it up for a month, and then depending on activity, that's when he's gonna decide if the server stays or goes. So we'll see how it goes. Speaking of servers, I'm going to be joining a new server on Thursday. Thursday is day 1 that we can hop on. I'm not going to say much about it because it hasn't been announced, but I'm excited. I can tell you that much. Hey Karama Roar, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I even tried making my own Minecraft skin part 2, and I think it's okay. Not special, but it gets the job done. It looks good enough for now. Especially for like, I just don't know how to do Minecraft skins. I think my problem is it's pixel art, but the pixels are so big, so like it's very hard to get any detail in the pixel art, and I don't know how to do generalized shapes on it, so like okay, Asterix the Swift, I see how it is. Okay, alright, hold on. Let me do my squats. Give me a second. Oh my god, you're making my VTuber freeze. Maybe it's freezing on my actual mood of how I feel. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, where would he be if Asterix the Swift wasn't consistent? Always on time, like a broken clock twice a day. How's it going, Asterix? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know how it happened, but I've come way too sassy with you, I think. I need to calm down. Alright, 11. That's not gonna do it, but the 18 will. I'm glad you're doing alright. Yes. And yeah, Summer, I know you want to have as much as possible before it ends. I mean, again, if you guys keep it consistent, then he might have more reason to keep it around. 4, not gonna cut it. Nah, I can handle this. Aspis Mari conditioned me. Fair enough. Fair and true. Honestly, that's like, as I get closer to people, I sass them a lot more, so it's just who I am at the end of the day. I sass. God, I'm still thinking about last session, Asterix. I think Karsastrad was so fun. I'm excited to see where it goes next. I still think Akko and I were cooking with the Steven plan yesterday. I still believe that we can make it work. Somehow, some way, we'll make it work. Maybe, eventually. We'll see. No, you did great. It was lots of fun. I liked what I did. Liked like a lot of the things I didn't see coming, so it was really interesting. So no worries, it was really, really good. You guys should check out 0xp official where I play D&D. I know I talk about it a lot. People are probably tired of hearing me talk about it, but I continue to talk about it because I continue to enjoy it. So, it is what it is. You have to hear me ramble on about it at times. What was I saying? So yeah, we have a new Minecraft server that I'm going to be joining. I'm going to be playing it on Thursday. It's a big SMP. It's not, well, yeah, it is. It's bigger than I've been on recently. So I'm really excited to join. I'm really excited to start mining and crafting, but mostly mining. I'm a miner at heart. Fuck. But I like disassociating in the mines. I just have to probably remember that is not good content for stream. So I'm gonna have to think of like some things to do while I'm strip mining so it doesn't like bore people. But I feel like in Minecraft, a lot of the times I'm not even like a builder. I just like to collect things. I just like to go around and collect a lunch of stuff, like a little dragon's hoard, and then I organize it in my chest, and then I'll be like, these will be good to build with, and then I never build. You can't make me. I will take over a cave so I don't have to do exterior work, and then I will make rooms in the cave, and most of them will be either storage or like for pets and stuff like that, and that's all you'll get from me. God, gotta think of something to do so it doesn't bore. Was that a pun? I will time you out, Asterix the Swift. A loot goblin I am. I'm very much a loot goblin. My favorite was when Stelia, God rest her soul, had her server. She had the backpack mod. And so I had so many backpacks, and they were so filled with stuff. I was just stuff on stuff, and I went around collecting everything because it was so easy to collect and carry a bunch of stuff because you had backpacks that had so much space and stacking upgrades. And I really wish more servers would add that backpack mod because it is sophisticated backpacks, my beloved mod. It was, but you said it first. Fine. I will let it go for now. I did. I had the nesting mod where you could put backpacks in backpacks. So I had like my main backpack that like was upgraded all the way to netherite that like had so much storage space and stackables that I put like my main items that I would need to get on every day. And then I had a backpack for each like subcategory, like one for like ores, one for like mining materials, one for like animal materials, backpacks on backpacks on backpacks. Backpacks save those who yearn for the mine. Honestly, even in my vanilla Minecraft, I just have so many shulker boxes. I have a shulker box problem. That my ender chest is just full of shulker boxes. That's all that's in my ender chest is shulker boxes. Guess she's got. Shut up. No puns. God. But the thing is, again, I collect a lot of things, and I like collecting things for people, but then people already have the collection, so I'm like, they're like, oh, I'm gonna build. I'm like, do you need stuff? I can get stuff for you. And they're like, no, I've got it. I'm like, damn it. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? Oh, man. But you know, it's fine. I think that's like it makes me explore because I'm like exploring to find like different woods and like ores and stuff like that. I really wish I was more consistent on how I find like the ancient cities and stuff. Your puns are inevitable. Oh God. That's why I love the A2 mod, because I can just be a resource god. Ooh, what does that mod do? Things make so many scary noises in Minecraft. I think you just ignore the scary noises, to be honest. Like, the only noise that you need to worry about is a because that's like means a zombie is nearby. And like maybe the rattle of bones. But honestly, like, the mines make scary noises, but that's just the mines, you know? They're just making noises to make noises, but unless you hear the then you're okay. I can make a very good zombie noise. Also, hello, Yuzuki. Everybody should check out my good friend, Moon Bunny VTuber Yuzuki IO, because I love her so much. It was scary. I heard a tuba noise. Well, sometimes it has like a noise that's just like a little like sting. I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes they like make noises, but it's not actually anything. It's just the mines. It's just when you're underground, it just like likes to give you the ambiance of like, oh hey, do you hear? You're underground, isn't it spooky? And I'm like, yeah, give me my diamonds. Oh man. I love you, Yuzuki. I love Yuzuki IO. Asterix? Asterix, you're on thin ice. Don't make me regret giving you a sword. I will take it away. The warden noise? Oh, the warden noise is scary. That is terrifying. The warden, like, when you're trying to, like, go into the ancient cities, and then you accidentally summon the warden, and then you're having to hide and hope he doesn't hear you as your heart is beating because it's hearing your heartbeat and smelling you out. Ugh. Blech. Blech. Can't stand it. Wardens, leave me alone. Leave me alone, wardens. I just want to get your armor, which is stupidly hard to get. The sniffer, just like Cayenne. Oh my god, just like Cayenne. Cayenne warden confirmed. You know, maybe he has to sniff because he has bad eyesight. We should get him some glasses, you know? I haven't had enough mods to convert caves and cliffs, so I have no experience. Yeah. Whenever I see the warden, it's so... it's war... Oh, okay. That's not even it. It's a little bit of a stretch, but okay, I'll allow that one. I've done the ancient cities a couple times, but they're so hard to find. I know like there's specific places. A lot of times in my personal world, I'll just go into spectator mode on large mountains to see if I can find one, but even then, they're so hard to find. They're fun to loot. Like once you like get to the point where you're starting to loot and you're getting like shadow sneak and stuff like that, you're good. It's just getting to that point that can be a little rough-a-ronies. Oh man, I'm excited to get back into the Minecraft in a server. I want to try and do more Minecraft streams. I'm actually a Minecraft gamer. A bit. I'm not a super knowledgeable one, but I have lots of experience with Minecraft. I just haven't like streamed it. I streamed hardcore once, and then I like never kept up with it. The needed ended pearls for the ancient. Oh, the need ender pearls for ancient cities. What do you mean they need ender pearls? You don't need ender pearls for ancient cities. You only need ender pearls for like to get to the end. And then speaking of Minecraft news, I'm also taking part in a maze race, and that's in May. I think like, yeah, that's not for ancient cities. That's for like where the end portal is. That's something completely different. Asterisk the Swift. But I'm doing a maze race on the 17th of May, so I think I'll announce it as it gets closer and they start doing more announcement things. Yeah, but that's not for ancient cities. Oh, they should make one. They really should make the maps. Like if they're gonna update the villagers, because the villagers now show you like the trial areas, they should do it for the end cities too, the ancient cities. But they don't. But the trial areas have been fun. I've done those a couple times, but then I got like all I really wanted from them, so I haven't been like keeping up with them as much. I think after a certain point it's like, okay, I'm just getting the same loot. I need to get something different. But the trials are an interesting thing. I'm excited because they're about to add like the happy withers. No, not withers. Ghast. Happy Ghast. And I'm excited to do that so that I can transport villagers and animals. Yeah, I'm excited for that. That's gonna be my main thing, is like I haven't really been doing much like bringing back of like different animals like pandas and stuff like that, because they're such a pain to drag back. But you can attach them with multiple leads to a happy ghast and just fly them back. And honestly, I am here for it. I'm here for it. And then like it's gonna be great for like making making like aerial type buildings. Not that I built, but you know, if I did, that'd be really cool. It'd be really pog. I'm gonna adopt a kid ghast. Oh god. Yeah, you're basically adopting it. Like, you raise it and feed it snowballs and make it happy because it's meant to be in the overworld with laughter and rain and water. And instead it's in the nether where it's burning to death all the time. And water hurts it. So I'm excited. Minecraft's been popping up with some of the updates. Like, they added new variants of cows and sheeps and stuff like that. Not sheeps. New variants of cows and chickens and stuff like that. So they've been adding more, which has been kind of great. I think the hard part about SMPs though is that they're never on the latest update. So like a lot of the things that I look for, like the amethyst and like the axolotls and stuff like that, tend to not be there. Ooh, that was close, Asterix the Swift. Ooh, you're playing it kind of close there. I don't know what to tell you. I think you were playing with fate a little too much with that one. Well, at least that one's only a minute. Guys. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, whew, okay. Let's see. 11. 18. Okay. Alright. Yuzuki, you're fine. You're fine. A 14? I think you could get by with a 14. I think you're doing great. Alright, Chaos Infinity. 19! If you had a feat, that would be a crit, but you don't, so... But congrats. That's a high roll. You'd probably make any success with that one. I'm more than fine. Yeah, you are more than fine. You're the highest roller today. Until someone gets a 20, you're the highest at the moment. 18 and 19. That's some good luck. Can you give me your luck? I'm gonna need it, because I feel like all my rolls have been shit lately. And I really would like to roll above a 5. Give me your luck. Give it to me now. I think it's only fair as a viewer that you pay your streamer your luck. Hey, my VIP from the roll. Yeah, it does it automatically, so I don't have to worry about it. I will do this until there are no more VIP slots. Let me actually see. How bad are we at? Hi. It was boring and Asterix was loud. Oh, man. It's still roll. I used to do, I would give you a free reward, like a free, like, point reward thing. But then it was kind of hard because people were doing the sun rewards and I can't refund those. 11, yeah, that's okay. That's a pretty good success. Not streaming together. I just want to see. Where is community? Role manager. And how many VIPs do we have? I wish it would tell me a number, but it does not. Okay, well, it is what it is. We have a lot of VIPs, actually. I think if it came down to it, I would see, like, who hasn't been here in a while, and I would remove their VIPs. Be like, okay, well, you're gonna have to roll again to get it. But I think we're okay. We are bringing the shadows. We are. Hello. Strawberry banana flavor. Ooh. That sounds like a nice flavor. I want to be honest. I would love a strawberry banana. Strawberry banana smoothie? Oh, yum. That'd be A+. Okay, I think everything else is fine. I was looking to see who are my VIPs. A lot of them still like hang around, so we're good. I think I get 100 of them, and I don't think we reached that level yet. So I think we'll be just fine. Okay. We're gonna bring the shadows. I don't see Inu. Inu's probably not here today, so it'll probably just be me. But that's okay. We'll chill and vibe. And it's a lot of reading, anyways. Okay. All right. Are you ready? We're gonna bring the shadows. Let me. We're gonna go to the gaming room. Okay. All right. Follow me. Hold my hand. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. We're going into the gaming room. Don't get lost. Okay. All right. You better not get lost. You can't get lost in my house. Alright? You're not allowed to. You have to follow me to the gaming room. Okay? I'm warning you. Alright. You know I would always love you holding my hand, Yuzuki. Alright. Hi, Asterix. No, Asterix, you were not supposed to be lost. Oh my god. I told you to hold my hand. How are you guys getting lost? We're in the gaming room now. It's because we were in the void. Asterix, do you want your mod status back? Or should we just... I probably need to give you your mod status back. If not, you know who's just gonna, like, jump on it for less than they should. Alright, there you go. Yuzuki has 2 hands. She can hold my hand and Arthur's hand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly! Arthur, me, Tisha, Kian. Yep. God. Yeah, no. This makes it harder. You know what? I should put a button in my stream deck that's just timeout Asterix the Swift. So that I don't have to remember to do it all the time. That way I can shoot the shot myself without having to stop streaming. Stop playing. You wouldn't be the first person? Yeah, fair. Aqua! Hi, Aqua. How's it going, Aqua? Hey, Aqua, can you tell me how you feel about this man? Can you tell me how you feel about this man? I don't know who he is. Can you tell me how you feel about him? The 4th. Oh man. He's just a dude. That's just a normal man with normal human proportions. Yeah, definitely. Definitely just a man with red motif and slightly tan skin. Yep. No reason for Aqua to be anything other than more. Yeah, I can't believe she died. Oh, man. Okay, well. Let's see what he has to say to me. Voice acting? Voice acting saved me? Jolly Ranchers? Yeah.
And so you return.
Oh, voice acting does save me. Alright, hell yeah.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use.
Ooh.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer.
That's obviously Blue Raspberry Awesomer. Yeah. Asterix got it.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. and I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Alice just needs to beat something up, and then she'll be fine.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Okay, so we just gotta beat something up.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
Yeah, fuck Ilmore. I hated him.
Kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens.
Okay.
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I don't know if that'll really do it. I'm not sure I follow that.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh. Oh. Is this necessary? Is this necessary?
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14.
I can't believe he pulled out the like fucking projection screen for this.
In whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source.
It's like the planetarium. He pulled the planetarium out.
Let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Ooh.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Okay.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Okay.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force.
But the light was already catastrophic. Can it even be worse than that? Because the only reason we have this little chunk is because they, like, Minfilia stopped it.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna start running out of planets. Yeah, it got stopped part way. What happens when we run out of planets?
present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Okay.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Oh.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Yuzuki, Warrior of Light, is from the world that got fucked up.
We've been doing our
Oh,
best to
is
take
that
the
like
first
what your
to the
lore
end
for
ever
yours
since
is?
we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality
Nice,
which
that's
compels
neat.
us
I
to
like
delay
that
our plans
lore.
until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption,
Bunny.
my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the
For his
Sin
warrior
Eaters are
light is also
attacking
from
in
the
force, and the
first.
village could soon
Oh.
be overrun.
Time for me to fight. Let me fight.
Alert the guard.
Source
We should
born.
be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord,
Why can't I go in? She's
Pray,
recording.
lend us your
Oh my god.
Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. I don't think, like... Luna, man, that light ether here is pretty strong. Oh, hello, sir. Hallminster Switch is north of Lake Lane, so we best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ancestor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Okay. I haven't really made up lore for my Warrior of Light. Maybe as they get like, oh god, I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna have to run it. I don't have my ride this time around. Honestly, I felt like I didn't have much lore until I finished Shadowbringer. It's kind of where I felt my understanding the world clicked enough. I feel like I'm probably not gonna make any lore until I get to Dawn Trail and see what that's about. Which is like ages away. Or maybe I'll just keep it without. Like, Luna is just a cat girl that goes into comas, wakes up, kicks butt, and gambles. That's all she likes to do. She just likes to jump, gamble, and fight. But maybe eventually I'll find something like, okay, that's where she could be from. There's a tiny Graha. This is so pretty. I wonder if I can go and attune to this crystal. Shadowbringer has some of my favorite areas. Yeah, I agree. It's very pretty. Like, I love the purple. Aesthetically, I just love it. There we go. We'll just go ahead and attune to this crystal. No problem. There you go. I should probably do my job quest at some point in time. Oh, Inu started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. That's huge. Is that a hunt? What is that? Moby's bat signal is up? Maybe. Oh yeah, you need to do your job quest. Hunt mark? Oh, okay. Then I think I remember Inu saying leave those alone. Because there's people that actually like do hunt trains and stuff like that. It'll probably kick my ass anyways, so I'm just gonna keep on keeping on because I don't wanna make anyone upset. There we go. No worries for it's worth. If you see a hunt mark with a blue icon next to his name, it respawns instantly in a different part of the map. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Those don't matter. It's more the other ones that matter, like the A rank hunts. Got it. All set. If we follow this road north, we arrive in the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Red icons are tougher and spawn more infrequently. Okay, so the red icons I can avoid, but the blue icons I can kill. Should we try it then? Wait, where was it? Should we get our ass kicked? I think we should get our ass kicked. I think it'd be funny. You don't think so? Actually, yes, please. Okay. All right. Let's go get our ass kicked. I'm sure it'll be fine. Flip flopper. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. So I'm doing some post drawing for OC. I'm laughing at myself because I remember seeing Juno's design and laughing at her wearing all black. Now I'm here. My OC's wear black shirt and black pants and thinking to myself, it's really hard to wear anything but black. You know, black is just good. Oh. There we go. Wait. Ari! Hi, welcome in. How's it going, Ari? I'm about to get my ass kicked. Or maybe not, because I think Inu's here. Inu is here. Alright, 5, not gonna do it. 10, maybe have a good modifier. Inu! 6? 6 is pretty decent. Everybody should go follow Airy Storm. Let me dope. Wait, no, I'm not looking at Inu. Oh, there we go. Let me go into the VC. Hey, Inu!
I fell asleep.
I figured. I was a little worried. I was like, oh man, I hope Inu's okay. I hope I didn't upset Inu and Inu doesn't want to play with me anymore. But I also thought, oh, maybe Inu is sleeping.
It's not close to time. I'm just gonna take a nap. And then, yeah.
That's always the hard part. I can't blame you. I've been like napping all weekend. I've been really enjoying Shadowbringers Aerie. It's been a lot of fun. The hits keep coming and they don't stop coming. Alright, let me ride. Well, I'm glad you're awake now and joining me.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't miss the dungeon.
Oh wait, ooh, ether, thing. Hold on. I like grabbing them when I see them, otherwise I'm never gonna find them again. Okay. There we go. Aerie, how have you been enjoying Kingdom Hearts 3? I've seen a little bit of your thoughts on Twitter, but are you having fun with it? It's been very fun. Yeah, I think like some of the new mechanics in Kingdom Hearts 3 made it a very interesting time. All right. Let's talk to this totally normal dude. Well, Master Switch is past the Escusing through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but we occupy the same region, and we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in the recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that the Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay the Warden sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. They can be struck down, aye, but the essence won't dissipate like a weaker kind. Vile ether will blow all outward and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new Warden. I'm built different, though. I'm the warrior of light. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the guard to stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Lavers, Captain Lina, and last but not least... If you hear munching in the background, Jessie has chosen this time to eat her bone. A formidable group indeed. Into the Hulmeister we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. And also, Aerie's so true. Everybody looks so pretty. They really upped the graphics in Kingdom Hearts 3. You can count each of Sora's eyelashes, and the boy has long-ass eyelashes. Okay. Yeah, if you want to hop on, you can. So I don't have to take the NPCs, correct?
No.
Okay.
While they get on, I have to get something to drink.
Okay, go ahead. Siren is closed. Oh no. Lena's gonna light ward, and she might. She seems like the type to jump in. Damn, Siren always being closed. Where's execution and things? Oh, strike the enemy with technique fueled by willpower beast chakras. Flint strike. I need to do more of this. Oh, a join, but alas. Do you even still have a sub, Airy? Like, same, but yeah, damn. I wish Siren would stop being closed. Open the gates. Plus, I'm crafting stuff. That's completely fair. You do? Oh, I thought you had let your subs lapse. Oh, you're parallel playing right now. Okay. Siren is one of the servers, but it tends to be a very busy server. So a good amount of the times it is just closed. Damn. I think if Daichi and Luna met, they would get along because she too loves to parkour. I have to convince Multi that if he makes a Final Fantasy XIV world, if my Warrior of Light can be it, so that her and Daichi can parkour together. They could do Kugane jump tower together and then watch Daichi die when he takes like 60-10 falling damage. What's like the optimal time to get into Siren? The weekends it usually opens up a little bit, but I don't know if there's a certain time of day that it's better. I unfortunately can only really stream at night anyways. But just curious.
Am I waiting for somebody, or?
I think we're waiting for Rhea, but I don't know if she's able to get on or not. And then I think that's because Siren's closed, I think that's the only person. So in the meantime, I've just been parkouring on the broken buildings. Last Siren. Okay. All right. Damn. Well, I guess we're just going in because no one else can get in. Nah, you can only bypass if you're home on one of the other Aether service. Damn. Oh, Siren and your congestion. Ooh, I like this dragon design. I do not like the gremlins. Little grabby hands.
So fun fact about the gremlins.
Uh-huh.
They're not actually from here.
No?
Like from the first. They actually transported over from the source in the Crystal Tower.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a neat little fun fact. So they don't even belong here. Interesting.
Nope.
Don't worry, little gremlins. I will send you back where you came from.
Sorry, I mean, Aether's probably congested today because it's Monday, so it's people getting their weekly Savage reclears.
Ah, fair.
At the last minute.
Normally Monday's my D&D day, but we're doing it on Tuesday this week, so I'm like, okay, gonna get it in today instead. Makes sense. Consider gremlins existed one-to-one in the Great Koopa. Oh, true. It's not just the week, it's like that in general. Yeah, but sometimes on the weekends I feel like people are able to get in a little bit easier. That's why my static gathers on at the Crystal server, which is a little more empty. I see. Oh, clicked out of it. Okay. Listen, I'm just going around doing pest control. They're an invasive species after all, so. Oh, 19! That would be a pretty good success. You do a good flip. Oh, that's Dean. The lizards are cool. Alright, let's see. 15? Alright. That's a pretty good success. Alright, Rhea. 6. Ooh, not so good. 15. Oh, man. Double 15s. Oh, dang. We're really going into the woods. Oh my god, it's a Lala party! Oh no! I'm the tallest one here. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a rude awakening? Really?
This dungeon can be hard.
Forgiven folly, forgiven clamor. Interesting. Forgiving conceit. Okay. Oh, ouch. The flaw the person has is surgically removed. I just saw the Grim Reaper. What the? Oh shit! Forgiven Dissonance? Ah, it looks so cool. The designs are so cool.
It's time to get revenge.
Revenge, yeah. Yeah, I remember that thing. The one that stabbed it in front of our sickly Victorian... stabbed the caretaker in front of the sickly Victorian child. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Ooh, oh god damn, there's so many lines of attacks. All those balls can't be anything good. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I have a feeling this thing's not gonna let us kill it. Shut up, Asimir. Its attacks are actually torture devices? What? Yeah, because fights nowadays are a lot more flashy, right, Yusuke? Like, these are still flashy, but I can only imagine. Oh, ew. Ass. They sure are. Oh. Yeah, completely fair. If you can't even do any of the fights and you're not in there for like some of the content, then you might as well unsub. Oh, I see that bull lying in wait for us. Give him deceit.
He's minding his business.
I like how we have like all these like forgiven like light eater monsters and then a single gremlin. Disobedience? Interesting. The gremlin is annoying? Huh. I love her comfort. You get slash cut. Oh, you get a debuff from the gremlins? How do you know if you have it? Oh yeah, you get slow. Huh.
Oh hey, hey look who it is.
Oh no, Tesleen! I'm sorry, we're gonna have to kill you because you took mercy on a Victorian boy.
And remember, you can bring Alice in this dungeon.
Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, what happens? She says some sad stuff. What does she say?
So just don't overlap with anybody. Just gonna
Oh, okay.
do dashes in the order. No, come back.
Oh, okay.
Come back. You have to go that far away.
Okay. So just like is dashing, so you just have to be separated,
Yeah,
but not
she
too far.
dashes. She dashes in the order over your head.
Okay. Aww. Alice. Alice goes through so much. So many people move away from the boss for that, which is very bad. Oh.
It's just that you lose like DPS on time.
Yeah.
Running so far away.
Because like it's having to chase down and then you have to go back and stuff. I can see it, I can see it. Interesting that her name is Forgiven. Tortoise Monetity. Interesting. Glamour. How's it going? Hi, welcome in. How's your Monday night? I hope everybody's having a good start to their week. We're in the dungeons. Pretty good. Good to hear. Alright. Oh, want to be out of that. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Final boss time.
Hell yeah! Oh god, everything's burning. Okay, what does the final boss look like? Because I thought that big gladiator angel was going to be the final boss, but not the case. Is it a lion? Oh no. Oh, ew. Ew! What'd that tongue do, though? Oh, I don't like it. It's got weird,
Feels
like,
good.
feet hands, but it's like, it's spread out, but also, I don't know. Bad streamer meeting. What that tongue do? I'm always saying this. What do that tongue do? It is a very venom-like tongue.
Out of the middle.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. Oh, what is this?
You're gonna get chained in a second. Just keep fighting.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Otherwise, he'll suck your soul when you die.
Oh no! I don't want to be sucked by him. I think chat is so normal right now. I see.
And he's gonna hit the other side.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I can see it being like, this is a freak of nature.
Out of the middle.
Hops like a frog.
Stay over to his side. Come over
Okay.
here. And we're gonna go this the other way.
Ah! Oh god!
Okay. Over to the other side.
It's like a mishmash of so many different things.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah. Damn, I didn't look very triumphant. I look kind of sad. Ooh.
Oh, you just killed Alize's almost girlfriend or something.
That is fair. Alize makes like a friend girlfriend, and then we just. It always happens.
I mean, all the monsters we killed in this dungeon besides the gremlins were once people, so...
That's fair. Well, one was technically a bear. One was technically a bear that got stabbed.
What?
Yeah, in the beginning, the bear got stabbed and it turned into the initial bear.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
No.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Oh?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. Born of the self-same ether, relinquished...
Big monster. You'd appreciate it as a monster fucker, Nick. Welcome in, by the way.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Oh, fuck it. I am built different. I'm right.
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh? I was right. Because I'm the warrior of light. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, I'm bringing the shadows!
The monster's power.
It's happening!
And the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Ooh, hell yeah. Aw, it's no longer purple. It turned back to green. It's no longer purple. People are probably like, oh, thank God I don't need blackout curtains anymore. Okay, the purple is still purple. There are probably kids who have never seen the stars or the night sky.
I was gonna say that. Like, you think there are any kids who were born during the only like time who are like, what the hell's going on?
I figure, especially the younger ones. They've never seen a star before, never seen the night sky.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh God.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Oh?
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing.
I knew this was gonna affect Aqua.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from
He
complete.
got on a knee like a Prince Knight who was suffering. It's got yeah, I can see this.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
I mean, we can do that. I'm fine with that
Not
plan.
only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
I think it's more wrong that you summon my friends and I can't let them go back. I always knew. Yuzuki.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Oh, there he. Why is he glowing in the background?
Because he's a ghost now.
I didn't expect him to appear at this moment, though. Like, just man standing in the back. Why does everyone love man standing? He's so far away too. This is what the servants do? Yeah, this is what the servants do in Fae. Oh, I'm not choosing the last one. It's not a choice. My choice is to fight. I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
God.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Just seeing awkward required in chat.
I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Oh, okay.
Despite appearances, I am an old man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's probably ancient. He's a hag under there.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Grandpa. Peepaw needs to go and get his, like, 5 o'clock supper and then go to bed.
To fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
So Arport just stood there, said nothing. He was just there to remind you, hey, I'm here. the previous warrior light. Watching you succeed where I failed. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky heralds your success. A single victory, a larger struggle. Perhaps a momentous one nonetheless. Well, no one else can see him or hear him, so he knows there's no point. I know. It's just him appearing to be man standing was interesting. God. As for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Luna, I must ask a favor of you. Would be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw a city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with Exar, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until you see how Vulture responds to all of this. I guess. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, I pray you allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folks not to question either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. All about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray you take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Yeah, no more blackout curtains. I imagine he's crashing the fuck out. Be like, what the? What happened? I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing a number of injured, and any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our way back to the Castrium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the exart. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holster. Oh. We already went through the village top to bottom, Elisay. We should take all the chances to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. Aw, Elisay. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Luna. I shall be cross if you try and follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Elisay. Just you and me then, shall we? Alright, we need to go to the Crystarium. Ooh, we actually have, like, weather now. Like, Yilmar and all of them are still in everlasting light, but Lakeland and the Crystarium are in clouds and clear skies. Neat. Well, Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Luna. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Elisay both. I have a feeling a certain ghost man is going to visit me tonight.
Tonight you shall be visited by one lonely ghost.
I'm gonna have a white man jump scare tonight. That's what I'm feeling. I'm gonna be like, oh, time to hug Shua. Wish the ghost man would come visit me. Okay. Calm down. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean that you were there then? At the battle at Holminster? The stalwart lass like you might pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs to make yourself known. I'm sure Glennon can introduce you some interesting opportunities. Opportunities, you say? I'll make sure he's not lonely. Okay. What interesting opportunities do you got? So yeah, more beer for table 2 and a couple pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Okay, Multi. You're only helping her out because all of her sus messages go away then. Alright. Yuzuki, do you have any last words? Before I time you out, do you have any last things you'd like to say? Okay. Alright. She won because she was saying some stuff. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in 100 years, and folks are riled up in some. My ban of the day, I see. Back to work. Okay, bye, Multi. What's more, that eater business at Homeminer Switch. They say the White Warden that destroyed without a damn trace, and it is the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I must really apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see, and they mostly go after eaters, and rumors of the warrior's appearance has a spark to their kindling. You know, the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Homemeister for proof of that. But the attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into the road if your luck is foul. They are a danger to everyone, and settlement councils puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for the hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by a warden slaying even more than most. They say there are types who have set sights on the absolute worst of strays, the class of eaters dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. Ooh. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when the historians heard of the description given by survivors, well, apparently they share appearance with villains who caused the flood. And if they don't send a chill down your spine, they also report to be towards as tough as Light Wardens. Not the kind. Oh, do they look like his friends? Do they look like? Are we gonna be fighting Artbort's friends?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay. All right. Virtue hunters have all been given up, but the knowing the warrior darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Oh, look at that edgy dude. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Grace's grandson. He's in it for the revenge. He wants to recruit a crummer in arms as tenacious as him. This Mr. lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as he come. He just lost his partner and seems to be on a lookout for a new one. That's Serig, the warrior he sets expert in magecraft to fight the virtue he's after. And last we have Giot, the dwarf and drunkard both. One joining forces with a healer, only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. Well, I'm not a healer, so I can't help him.
Giot.
Giot. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have a look about you. Maybe you could introduce yourself to one of our hunters, and who knows, maybe you can even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if it boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Oh. A separate quest line. The story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringer, main scenario must complete at least one role line. Well, I only have
the role quests.
I only have one possible role.
I think you're helping the cat boy out?
Yeah. I would have gone for Grandson because he looks so edgy. Look at this edge. Alright, well, cat boy it is. Might as well get it over with. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be? Yes, of course you are. Just plain for the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Cat-to-cat communication going on right now. My name is Lurik, and I'm a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Nay, I won't settle for any run-of-the-mill bounty. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particular noble fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, the infamous instigator of the flood itself. Naturally, I would take considerable strength to defeat and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I'm not afraid to admit that I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I'm confident it can be done. But yes, I am perfect, but what specifically are we talking about? Exactly. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. Wait, I have money. Lots and lots of money. You'll be well rewarded for your service on my honor. Okay, go on. However, as much as I am certain you're the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. Simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you wouldn't be shocked at how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or impress others. I know, he's pathetic! Oh, God! my secret second type, pathetic go-getters. Let's finish the Warrior of Darkness. Let's see if Aardbart appears in my room. Welcome back, miss. Retired to my quarters. Very good. Hi, Yusuke. Let me, while you're here. Okay. Grandson, my beloved. I knew Grandson was gonna be your guy. Out of all the people they were showing, I'm like, oh, Grandson's very Yuzuki coded. He's a dark, edgy guy with a big sword. What do you think it means? Oh, I knew it.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
These are my private quarters. Hi, Ash.
Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Just seeing Yuzuki lose it in my chat.
They're your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Aww.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
Ooh.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Oh, our part. Oh no.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Oathbreaker paladin guy. Oh man. Oh, are we getting a flashback? Minfilia.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
That was your fade to black with Ardbert, by the way? Okay, I see. Oh man, Ardbert. Meanwhile.
Intruders! Fan out and find them! Out of my way!
Damn, Estinian?
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Calm the fuck down.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
They're having a twink up. Oh my god, yeah. He wanted to stab her so bad.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
He looks better with the graphics updates. I mean, guys, if I find smaller every time I see him most spiteful, I see.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
I think you had a choice. You've been like hanging around for a while. You're acting like, oh, I can't believe they conscripted me to this. Even though you've been like begging outside their door and like hanging out and causing a ruckus.
No, he likes to do things from the shadows.
Not that anyone can escape that belt.
It's cooler that way.
She has caught the scent of your ether.
I see.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
In the short story, Tatro and Kraut chased him down across the town. Ah, I see. My point still stands that he was hanging around for a lot for a guy who did not want to be involved.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are
He wanted to be involved, but he didn't want to be a part of the group.
completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
If I was her, I would be so bitter. I'd be glaring daggers at him.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison. but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Damn.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Okay.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
I don't know. He's not really a joiner.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Asians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Neat. Let's see. Before I do that, I'm gonna do a job. You know what? I can't be too harsh on Estinian, because I have a greater hatred in my heart for Xenos. So, you know, at least I can stand seeing Estinian. Every time I see Xenos, I'm like, oh no, not this guy again. So maybe I need to go easier on Estinian. Xeno's biggest op, yeah. Honestly. I know he's coming. I just have to wait, but ugh. Alright. Oh, there he is. It's so calm at night. Here we are, our proving grounds. You only need to slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, you require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oh, me lord. Got your... Oh, me lord. Got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Oh, the bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now, then, you only need to place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi! My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, a variety streamer and VTuber playing through ShadowBringers for the first time. How is Retro? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Be sure to take breaks, get snacks, or rest as needed, but I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, let's see what comes out when we set this hunt up. Oh? Oh. I have to wait over here. Just finished Ace Combat 5. How's Shadowbringing? Shadowbringing has been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. Ooh, it's Kitty. We brought nighttime, so we brought some shadows actually.
Were you trying to make him dizzy?
I'm trying to stay behind him. Listen, it's gonna be so hard when I switch to caster because I'm so used to like moving when I when I fight. Just went round and round. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return the Crystarium at once. Okay. Alright, I did my proving. Now he's gotta let me hunt with him. Alright. Oh wow, he's got a feast next to him. Congratulations on the kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commence our occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Oh wow, he treated me to dinner afterwards. I like this guy. Wondered stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Oh, why is he burping though? Ew. Oh, something. I should like to return to our earlier discussion of the virtue that I have engaged for you to hunt with me. Aww. Andrea is her name. She roams northward in the guise of Renda Ray, the fallen warrior light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is the most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding the local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rises anew as eaters, which pose an even greater threat to the small folk. So as you can see, this one wretched sin eater is truth sowing untold chaos by gathering on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and rivers and villages across Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. Bard of Darkness. Oh. Not only does Arbor get to watch you succeed where he failed, he gets to watch you kill his friends. Again, Yuzuki! It's true! But goddamn. It's fine. Can the Warriors of Light save the world? I just feel bad, but I do feel bad for them. I feel so bad. Because they did everything right! They did everything right! And it was the wrong thing. Huh? What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The truth is this: Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the warrior lights were before they became sin eaters, that is what they are now. So be doing the folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it'll take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyways, as soon as I've determined what we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I see you, that I will receive something more substantial in compensation. Hey, I'm level 79. What? It's you? It's really you? You actually came? The funny part is I never left. I mean, never mind. You're here on Hunt Andrea with me. Of course you are. Why would you be here? You wouldn't know it, and one of my hirelings should return with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea is recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now it's been turned. It's about a dozen times worse, and they'll be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out and pestering small folks for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time, the more important matters, I say. This is a noble guy, right? Like, he's just getting everybody to do stuff for him. And owing my winning strategy, we made our part for Amarang and delightfully named Samuel's backbone for the pursuing of spiders, which may yet find its maker. Damn, we're fighting with a rich kid.
Wannabe adventurer.
Wannabe adventurer rich kid. You hate to see it. Okay. Alright. Time to go fight a giant spider. I have a feeling it's gonna be like, that's gonna be the quest. It's just gonna be like, someone else does the job to spot him. They spot him killing a monster. We have to kill the sin eater that comes from said monster. My cousin. This seems the place. I gather those bones once belonged to a dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It's a rather large desert, and I've considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for a sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both search for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. That's me, if anybody cares. No trace of spider. Okay. God, the frozen light is so cool looking. Devastating, but so cool looking.
It's definitely a cool concept.
Yeah, it's like
a frozen wall of light.
Yeah. It's like a tsunami frozen in the moment. Let's see if he found anything. Oh, hey Dan, the Death Reaper. Hello? It's her. Oh no, I'm getting my migraine. There she is. The Scourge of Norva, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. Being this marked down, she'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple castles apiece. A flanking maneuver as we discuss. Wait for my signal, and then we'll strike as one. Uh-oh. They're upwind. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we've got this. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. Go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Oh. Oh no, they're gonna get killed. Sodded. Always so headstrong. Oh, bugger me in my head. I can't. Ah. Oh, she just watched her friends die. Fuck. No, no. Come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Aww. Damn. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that god's damn beast if it's the last thing I do. Damn, she left while I was having my migraine. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but that was the way you were thrashing about wasn't anything like I've ever felt. By gods, and I thought we were lucky just to get a glimpse of Andrea, but you're telling me you're also granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors were killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard of this tale before, I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. NPC's looking at Warlights having migraine visions. Where do you go where I can't follow? Oh. Man, we have migraines at the most inconvenient of times. Oh, he has another feast for us. Damn, rich kid. The table is set, and so I bid you to raise a glass with me, that together we may toast your spectacular accomplishments. But we didn't even kill the spider. There's nothing like a quite hearty meal of a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. How'd you feel? About another few bottles waiting and ready to be opened? No. Oh well. If you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed. Oh my god, we haven't exchanged names! Luna Deante, Rick and Luna. Yeah, sounds like... I like the sound of that. Rick and Luna, the daring duo, brave and bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not the soul of Norvart will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell overmuch on a victory before a struggle. A wise hunter who is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay triple, the agents of field to seek out promising new leads. Are you sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Worried about the budget for a brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, and none whatsoever. How does he have so much money? There she is. Luna come to rejoin her bosom companion of the great hunt. Okay, calm down. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning the sighting of Andrea and Colosia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, an even deadlier eater. And so falls to Rick and Luna to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norvart's most notorious virtue, Colusa and glory. How many of these job quests are there?
6.
Okay. We're at the halfway point with them. Not bad. They're at least fast.
And to be fair, you know, the way it's set up is you're supposed to do them as you do at MSQ.
Yeah.
But you're almost level 80, so
Yeah, I'm a little over leveled. Yeah, when there's like, okay, give me time to like figure out information, I'm like, oh, this is supposed to be like a over time thing.
yeah.
Let us brook no further delay and commence our search separately without Amarang. If you catch the eater first, I shall grant you to kill it without me. I trust you not be disappointed if the rose were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself would be most put out if you were to lose to you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. These quests also do give you good XP. Yeah, the XP's got you way ahead. Yeah. Probably what I do when I reach 80, I'll try and pick up Pictomancer and see if I can level that up.
Yeah, I guess just for context, this is the level 73 role quest,
Oh.
and you don't reach level 73 in MSQ until like 11 quest ahead.
Really?
Until you reach the next dungeons.
Oh,
In terms of
okay.
progress, you're technically past the next dungeon in the role quest
Oh, okay.
timeline.
Ooh. To be fair, I haven't even done my previous job quests before this.
You're not missing. You're missing one move.
Yeah.
Because the Stormblood job quests only give you one move at the end of them, so.
I see. Those I might just do off streams one day just to get them out of the way. Okay, no bear. Pick up documents or inspire other players by doing their taxes. No, I don't want to do other people's taxes. Crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna main Pictomancer, but it's definitely something I'm interested in. It is a class made for me. But my only hesitation with that is I feel like I'm gonna have a hard learning curve with like mage classes because I'm so used to moving around as a monk that I think I'm gonna end up missing like just being able to run around as a monk. Oh, looks like there's no bear. You paint to cast your spells. So like it's an art class. It's an art magic class. It is made for me. Everything in Dontra was specifically made for me. Yoshi P was like, you need to catch up. Here, I'm gonna give you extra incentive by making things specifically for you. You want Cactar content? You want an art class? You have to get to Dontrail. Oh, he's got a posse. Oh, damn, he's got a whole posse. What the fuck? Hate to say it, Luna, but it seems we were late to the party. Leadbeard and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true, then, you cast your lot with this boy. You poor daft sod. You don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could he possibly learn and gotten here before we did? Well, you see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. More importantly, Rick, was this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh. Do as you like. Help or no, you have no choice of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost to buy her friendship, Duta? I want to punch this man. Piss off, Landbride. We're you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. He paid those men to laugh. He really did. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we may hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, as soon as I came to see that he was not a capable hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our uninvited attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Exterium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Neilmore. If I might trouble you, accompany me. Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Oh, man. Oh, I can't. I have to walk. Stupid rich people and their stupid crystal that I was not allowed to touch.
Okay, so I will say you won't be able to do the next one.
Okay.
It will let you pick it up, but you haven't been to the area where it takes you yet.
It's like slow the fuck down. That's fine. We can get back to main content. I was just thinking after this one I was gonna stop and do main content anyways, so it works out. Listen, I think I should be allowed to touch the aetheryte. I'm gonna be honest. They're just being big and greedy. Ah! Damn it. Sorry, I gotta run up the stairs. Oh, he wants to meet us in the strip club. Okay. I see. Aki! Hi, Aki! That's all we do.
Oh, oops.
I know. Treebees is us too. How's it going, Aki? Luna. Oh, shit. I'm having lots of fun in Shadowbringer. Luna, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Luna. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, and to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we are last triumphant over the fiend, all of Nordmark shall sing her praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you're free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That's why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. Damn! They're bitches! You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We are leaving, Luna, right now. The mother didn't even look at him. Oh. Okay, there, I did my sexy dance. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. I did the sexiest dance I know. Let's go back to the Crystarium. Yeah, for free. Just because I love and appreciate you guys so much. You got my sexiest dance for free. Forgive me, Luna, but I forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I'm a free citizen of Ilmore. Owing my parents' considerable wealth, I've been relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, why I elected to conceal them from the people of Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established rapport, though, so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling the others. Now then, since Lambride has decided to turn into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay only a token of sum this time, but trust I will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in it for the gil. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Haha. Aww. He's a cutie. Alright. Oh, question mark. Where? This way. Thank you for the stretch. I like Lurik. Like, he's interesting. He's intriguing to me. Like, he's clearly wanting the attention. But then, like, his parents don't even care. Beg your pardon, miss, but you perchance intend to head outside. If so, strongly advise not stray far from the Crystarium. The word is Ilmore has dispatched a military to Lakeland. Oh. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch of the Ocular are deliberating a response. I see. So, Docile Gate. Docile Gate. I'll fight the military, I don't care. Alright, let's see what if it fights back? Then that's just gonna be a good battle to tell for the ages.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
I see. We're gonna fight the military? I'm ready to fight the military. Bark. Yeah.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Yeah, it's just I don't know why Aqua loves this dude so much. It's just a man.
Emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Oh, there they are knocking.
women.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Oh, got it.
Gather round.
Oh, okay. I have something controversial. I like him better than Graha. I just didn't want to spoil people.
I do not wish to show our hands prematurely.
You know, I also like him more than Graha.
It's the blue arm. Oh? Now we're the ghosts. He's more well put together and confident than Graha, you know, at the end of the day. Oh, what an expression.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh. Oh, damn, look at that stance. He's aura farming right now.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I want to fight him. I want to fight him so bad. He looks like
guy?
Yeah, he looks like he'd be a fun fight.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
He stands like a monk master, you know?
Rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Oh.
If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
I see that's how... Okay, we're not even going to play around it.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
I see. Okay, we're just going to declare war. Not going to be beat around the bush.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like...
Yeah, I think I can take him.
...rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthri.
You know what, monk couldn't take a viper? Aw, that's mean.
Any here have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy promptly.
Oh, he senses us. You know he senses us.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Oh! It's us. It's us. He's looking for us.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
My fist is most eager to see your master again. But you know what? We have to wait on these things.
imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
No, I think he knew we were there.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
I
The people of
see.
the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Oh?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light.
Minfilia.
Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias? Generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
Why don't you just tell me? Why don't you just tell me right now?
No, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
Minfili? Okay. Alright, Aki.
I will set about making provisions for war.
Alright, let's see generations of Minfilia. Reincarnation, gotta love it. Miniphilia, oh my god. Alright, nerd, it's time to bring out the picture book again. Yes, you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness. I'm afraid we are out of loan at the present. We are expecting a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to insist. After I finish off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attended them, perhaps you can fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers. Should I be insulted that the only books that he's presenting to me are the picture books?
Explain it to me like I'm 5.
Huh?
That's what it's like. It's like explain it to me like I'm 5.
Exactly. He's like, I see you, looking at you. Yeah, definitely the picture books.
Story time.
Story time with picture books for kids. Actual academic books, so they take one look at the warrior light and it's like, picture books for you, man. Here's a young adult novel. This should be sufficient. Though it is intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with the interest of learning about Minfilia. But you must see it for yourself. The book should be located on a level below. Should, I say, for there is a place for everything, and not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, and sure, the book is not where it should be, it's almost certainly where it shouldn't. So good luck. Okay. Alright. We know you don't have attention span to be more than one line per page. Okay. Between every page, he jingles the keys to keep your attention. Yeah. Alright, here's the book. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks, and I would want to call... If you want to call your friends over, we'll begin learning at once. Alright. Let's see this picture book. Without further ado, then. It began just 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted all-consuming radiance, a maiden with a hair spun of gold and eye of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 later, her name would be unexpectedly appear in the annals of... don't skip ahead. Ooh, this art style, though. I wasn't expecting it to look like this. When Seniors laid ruin to the kingdom of Voidbert, the young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Elamorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Oh, Jesus! Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. With her dying breath, she whispered upon to her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another girl who was discovered who possessed the same self-same eyes and the self-same hair and those self-same powers. Do they just like... This is dangerous, because I feel like every girl with blonde hair and blue eyes is just going to be like thrown at the monsters, be like, are you Minfilia? Here, let's test it out. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as soldiers in Vilmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvart on numerous occasions. Were it not for them, we might never learn of the White Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle was reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories and knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Amorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vorthry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't be certain that she was alive, save that it was in Yulmorian's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like it's Thancred. Indeed. Well, I believe now we have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might have trouble for your word, Luna, outside. It's Thancred, isn't it? Thancred saved him. Why would it be Thancred? Why wouldn't it be Thancred? Sneaking in and stealing Minfilia, someone who has a close, relationship with Minfilia, I bet it's Thancred. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our dear Thancred. They have been since wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet him. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people have first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share our memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Honestly, one of the few characters who actually cares about her. True. I think they all care about her in some degree, but I think Thancred has that special connection with her. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thancred's connection is a lot more personal considering they're like adopted family. Yeah, he's closer in that regard. If she has been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. Humph. There you go again, taking on your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Luna? I'm not gonna be mean. Quite. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmorian forces at Laxan Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ilmar along. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we must do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium.
Doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Okay. Oh.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from
13.
a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
3?
To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide.
Yeah, I don't know why my model started lagging all of a sudden. It was fine, and then all of a sudden it's like, actually, we're gonna slideshow. Hopefully the rest of the stream is fine.
My heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
I guess so.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
It's too many NPCs on screen.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
I see.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, that even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Oh god. Strong words from everyone.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Yay! Ah. Okay, but what does that mean for us? What do we do?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy.
I could have been punching him this time.
Not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should... At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Okay, alright. Good plan, good plan.
Very good. Siege your preparations.
Imagine not hanging off of the Excerpt's word over this. Could be okay, Aqua.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Okay. Join the guard we do. We love our totally normal human friend, the Crystal Exarch. Yeah. Totally. So you'll be joining the guard, but however the highly Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Ugh. Okay. More. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble pimps, clearly. Now, first thing first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catliss. She will see you measured and fitted. Okay, so I guess it was just all those NPCs, like, that made my model lag. Because it's totally fine now.
That small group of NPCs was worth a whole crowd of NPCs.
Apparently. You know, sometimes like in Limsa Limosa and like places where there's a bunch of people gathered, that's when I notice like my like shit lags the most. Like
yeah, that's not surprising.
Yeah. So especially when doing like the holiday events, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna be a little laggy. I'm gonna be a little slideshowy model-wise for a bit. Eventually I'll have to bite the bullet and upgrade my PC. Oh, there she is. Yeah, same with my current setup. Yeah. Sunfort. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see you look dashing for your first outing. Okay, they don't look any different. I don't look any different. Done, are you? Let's have let's numbers. Oh, she hasn't made them yet. Okay. I see. How goes it? I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, see to it. I have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. She's gonna have so much trouble because my muscles are so big. My muscles are so big that she doesn't have the material for it. And she'll take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned ever, we deploy Amaro's scattered dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, the elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. The engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. We'll divide into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from Ostel Imperative. You and Alphanod will join the former. Luna, meanwhile, will join me with the latter. Hey, Helene! Meow, 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 meow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Oh my god, my model is lagging right here now. Welcome in, welcome in. How is Lobotomy Corporation? Oh, it crashed out? Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Tisha, otherwise known as Captain Freestar, variety streamer and VTuber going through Shadowbringers for the very first time. How is it going? How's it going? If you guys need to get a snack, stretch your legs, or whatever, feel free to do so. In the meantime, we're gonna, continue. I got soft locked. Oh no! Oh no, the crash out. Well, hopefully you can relax and kind of chill. Oh man, I always hate when that happens in games. I'm like, oh, that time for nothing! Before you proceed to your positions, you're ready to report to Chesamil at Spirits, who will issue a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way. Take care, my friend, and I will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you make use of the Amaro from the rookery, after you've collected the serum, of course. I am very much enjoying Shadowbringers. It's been a fun time. Yeah, you gotta chill. Gotta chill. We're having some very chill times. I think the only 2 people that are not chill right now are Aqua and Yuzuki, because they get riled up every time they see their men. Yeah, go hug your plushies. Yeah. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's been a great ride so far. And me, our birds of the greatest fight. Yeah, listen, we're so right. You are so right. There is nothing wrong with it. You are extremely right. Yeah, go ahead and lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. They really like Jolly Ranchers? Yeah. There's a certain point I was joining for, but it's not for a while. Yeah. Also, it's been rough because Siren's been kind of closed. Yes, sweetie? Something you need? Oh. One of the guard came for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, this stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on. Give old Crone a kiss, hee hee. Okay. Ew. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. If I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now that you needn't fear falling asleep in the battle, just take care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I feel like that's just black coffee. Or maybe it's a monster. And the jokes they made about him quite hurt. Oh my god. Alright, Osmer 8, not gonna do it. Not a success. God. It's actually battery acid udon, which is gummy worms in, energy drink. Yes, what do you require of me? An emerald to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. I guess so. I was about to deliver Emerald to Rascal's Round, one of the locations when the police will fire for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If it's near enough, good enough for you, you may delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Emerald for the departure at once. That sounds like it'll burn a hole through my stomach. I want to try it. Ask Kotevon, if you ever watch him, how he liked the battery acid udon. And then look at his stickers at his server with the tummy hurt. I can take the road to fly. Okay. Yep. It should be separated from our own. Not worried. The beasts are trained to return the record. Go well. Oh. I can fly. Oh, it's wonderful. Origin of tummy hurt? Yeah, the origin of tummy hurt. Depending if I don't get trapped in other things, I might do a takeover stream on ZXP this Saturday. We'll see how things go. I have a lot to do. Oh, how nice it is to be able to fly. Oh, you're delivering that ammo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plan. We already followed the base we require here. Instead, one of us is to go to the Imperative of the West. Please see the handler on duty. If you encounter trouble, return here.
Fly, my minions, fly.
Hey, Freya! Oh, can I... Well, that was probably a mistake. How's it going, Freya? Okay, cool. Four again? 11? Yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. Unfort. Good, I'm EP, but I'm here to check in. Well, thank you so much for checking in. I hope you get lots of rest tonight. I'm really excited for us to play tomorrow. 14's been going great. I've been having a blast with ShadowBringers. It's been a fun time. Oh, my last summer. Thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that's the way of it. You managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her near the lookout across the way. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is touch that crystal. First thing I'm going to do is touch that big old crystal over there. I love the mount scaling and how small the Lolo Summer is. Yeah. It's a baby. Look at him splashing. It's like a bird bath. Alright, where is... Alright, Lyra. What's you got? So it seems rather than the Amuro delivering you, you deliver the Amuro. I'll not thank you. You expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay. Ooh. All classes. Oh, okay. In readiness for the operation, the Amuro and me are treated with the same serum as us. You will know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them taking it, we have sprinkled into their fodder. 15? That's a pretty good roll. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder for the Amuro launch and see to it 4 beasts. Dismissed. Alright, Rhea, 12. That's okay. With a good modifier, you can get pretty far. Alright. Ooh, there's different levels of Amuro. Alright, be a good boy. Down the hatch. Look, you have this nice salad. Yum, yum. Hey, good job. Good boy. Alright, Tenderbow Juno will say something cool tomorrow for... Wow! Wow, thanks, Freya. Thanks, Freya Rabbit. Jinxing me. Now I'm not gonna say anything cool tomorrow. She's gonna remain silent. She's gonna say something totally lame. Oh, okay, Jesse. Juno's so cool. I don't know about that. Indolent. Interesting. Absentmindedly munches. Okay. It's okay, Juno's allowed to be lame sometimes. So true. Alright, let's see. Very first by appetite eventually wins over and accepts it. Aw, cutie. One last one. Reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Okay. Alright, I did it. Did I do a good job? The Amuro are fed. Good. The rest have been dosed, so we need not fear any of our bots of coming to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stage of preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment upon the main watchtower. I will send you a uniform as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Oh. Nope. Up the watchtower we go. I'm gonna race you, Inu.
What's it?
I'm gonna race you.
Oh, we're racing?
Yeah, we're racing. Oh god. Cheater! I was actually hoping I could be enough of a head start that even if you flew, I could get up there in time. Oh damn, this is taller than I thought. Oh boy. This is awkward. Alright, you won. I will give you your flowers. Oh, is this a solo duty?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Let's do it.
It's time for war.
Time for war? Hell yeah. Wartime. War games. Where's Thancred?
Off doing Thancred things.
Oh god.
Keep moving.
Girly, what's up with you?
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
The purple is very pretty. There they go. Oh, thank God I kept my helmet off. Okay, I actually look pretty cool in this.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's go. Let's go. Time to fight, time to kill. What class is she?
Dancer.
Oh, that's what I thought. If you take her and trust, you see it being called something else. Interesting. Snoozing. It's called something else, but I don't remember what. Ah. one in the new classes, which is fine. Neat. A woman for one when we are no less mighty. Ooh, okay, spit. Oh, I gotta take out the sports first. I know, I played Overwatch. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you're kicking butt, girl. This is my hero. Yeah. Alistair's always locked the fuck in. I don't know what you're talking about. For 2 years they got right. DNC had the first couple. Dancer had the first couple of things about to start. They questioned why it was the thing. Oh. There we go. So people thought it was going to be a healer when it was being announced. You would think, but no. I think even in like the Final Fantasies, like from like early on, dancers were never like the healer support class, were they? And oh, 5 was a support but not a healer. I think I remembered them in 3 or 4. Minfilia! There you are, baby girl! Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the specification as Thancreds. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Alright, come on, Minfilia. I've noticed them. I'm a little concerned. about her eyes. Not gonna lie. Where's Thancred? That's my question. Oh, Ranjit? Oh, let me fight. Yee. Of brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Oh, hell yeah. Do I get to kill him, though? That's the question. Am I going to be able to kill him, or is this just a fight until he randomly runs away? Dreamy, hi! How's it going, Dreamy? I didn't hear no bell, old man. Yeah, it is just you and me. I'm gonna destroy you. You just woke up from a 5-hour nap? Oh, I'm jealous. Just gonna run for a little bit. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna sit away. Okay. Ooh. Save me. You're gonna make the snake do your bidding? Loser.
He's a little dragon.
Pathetic dragon. I've seen better.
Don't make fun of the size of his dragon.
I'm gonna make fun of the size of his dragon. I've seen better dragons. I don't know what to tell you. It's like a snake. Too close to that one. Oops. Oops. Bloodbath, save me. Oh. I mistakenly laid down after taking meds and woke up to Ranjit. Your explosions won't deter me, old man. Oh, no, that's cheap. No, I refuse. Damn it. Bullshit, I could get up. I could get up. Let me at him. I was getting him. I was killing him. Xenos. I was Xenos. Yeah. Narratively, I'm not allowed to win. They're holding me back.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
I could have won.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Oh, you're winning? Random bullshit to fit the cutscene narrative. Yeah, honestly. Oh, it's so that we can have Thancred. Oh, thank God, this outfit is so much better. Oh, God. He's out of his hobo fit. Everybody cheer. He looks so much cooler.
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
I was wondering when he was gonna appear. He finally got a good fit, yeah, honestly. Come on, Thancred, you can't look like a loser, you just came back.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Yeah, I think that's where Multi got inspiration. Yeah, was the hobo fit from Thancred. So you just gotta keep varying around and then he'll get an even better fit, you know? His third outfit is gonna be the one. Oh shit! Yeah, that's true. Oh? What the? Damn, I'm so glad that this mystery man respec from an archer, I'm assuming, to a magician. There's Aqua.
You would see your city razed.
Thancred's secret technique, booking it the fuck out of there? Yeah, right? I thought it was gonna be some cool maneuver to get us up, but no, it's just teleporting us away.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Okay. He lost his magic box.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way.
I don't know if they made it super obvious. They might have. I just got spoiled before.
For your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Oh, the Fairy Kingdom. Oh, fuck.
To think that mountain of indolent he'd still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Okay. What are you scheming? Terrible ass posture, yeah. Octavian in the figures, oh my god.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
It's okay, I think Asterix is not here right now, so you're fine to say speak your truth.
Cut short, just like all the rest.
Oh.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here.
Minfilia, can you put on some contacts or something? You're starting to freak me out. Put those blue eyes away.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Oh.
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Oh, I see.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here...
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we
we're gonna meet up with Urianger again.
It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell...
Don't sound too excited for Urianger. I'm just thinking of the Shakespeare I'm gonna have to read. I gotta show for my baby girl I see.
But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
I see, okay.
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay, easy enough.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh, say less.
So, Minfilia.
Oh.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Oh, okay.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Oh.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our
he's
heels.
mad. He's big
You
man.
have outdone yourself this time.
Oh. Oh, Dad is angry.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
It's the fairies. Alright, how fucked up are the fairies? We only met one so far.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
I've been there so many times, but I can't.
Fun facts from Multi need a reference for Aqua status and Thancred's. Oh my god, oh no! You're about to find out. Oh boy.
Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh. Damn. Ah. Ilmeg Fairy Kingdom, as one of my expect, is home to Fae folk. The most prominent of them are pixies who have a chant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all those who venture to their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're not somewhere you're not. And we are now, sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger, for that must we convince the pixies to lift their spell. From what I can make of their voices, the creature wanted to play with us. If that is the case, we should they should permit us to find their village later on. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly to their midst. Or I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. I see. Okay. Flower baskets. The mouse mountain is so cute. Well, they... Oh. Oh, really? How is the lighting different? Summoning stone? Oh, there's the... I'm gonna grab the warp. My monitor was so squints. It's much more moody now. Yeah, there's like a fog almost on everything. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Luna, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass, its name, so called because it used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. When the voices call to you, no matter what circumstances, you should respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. I think it. Oh, yes. Oh. Greetings, mortals. What is your name? I'm not gonna tell a fairy my name. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna tell a fairy my name. What? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Oh, you don't have a name? How very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Hee hee. Oh. Tisha hitting the Fae with I played these games before, honestly. Who in their right mind tells a Fae their name? You want to get caught in the Fae realm? That's how you get caught in the Fae realm. Yeah. Suddenly a voice rings out. What's he seek? Perhaps I can help you find it. I forgot. Did he tell me that I'm supposed to, like, listen to them?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I'm just gonna not listen to them. I'm such a weird child and clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Okay, so maybe it's not listening to them. Find what appears to be looking grass suddenly. Hey, visitor, where are you from, pray tell? I have no home. What brings you here? Oh, stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants in a village is as good as indulging in our hospitality, and who are we to turn you away? Hee stay here a while, stay here forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Well, that didn't work.
You get slowed to either option, so...
Yeah. I know better than to talk to the Fae. I take you met with some trouble. Apologize for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Ah, yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of visibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Illyrianje's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh. They're pretty.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Yeah, Urianger seems the perfect person for this place.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
now?
These damn
I
pixies.
don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Andrew put right in with the way he talks. Exactly.
Lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji. Pixie's honor.
Okay.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Okay. Everybody's moving away from me. Where's my pixie? Where's my pixie pal? Alright, I think Pixie Pal will wait until next time. We got a lot done, and it is getting late, so... Forever Pixieless. Man, Cakes rock. No Pixie for me. But... I'm gonna end it here. Who is live right now? Well, I'll look while we're doing wrap up. Thank you so much, Inu, for joining me. I'm glad that you were able to join. Give me a heart. And a bouquet. Alright. I'm gonna log off and leave the Discord call, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
See you. Good night.
Night. Alrighty. Oh god, I have so many DMs to catch up with. Alright, thank you everybody for joining. I super duper appreciate it. It's been a fun time as always. Thank you for hanging out as I go through Shadowbringers. Oh, I love it so much. I'll be on 0 XP tomorrow for D&D. And then I will also see you guys on Thursday for some Minecraft. I'll take a look at Twitter, and I'll try and post it in the Discord too, once it finally gets announced. And I'll see you guys then. I hope you have a very good night. Love you lots. Stay safe. Stop getting lost in my house. Okay? We're out of the game room. Asterix the Swift. But we'll see you in the next stream. I think we're gonna raid into Kuri, so let's go and send her lots and lots of love. Okay? Ichi no say it's get out of my fridge. You can stay in my house, but we're also like going to visit Kuri. So you guys gotta scatter. God. You can't hang around here. Go give Cootie lots of love. Go be Pog. I will see you on Thursday or tomorrow, depending on where you want to find me. Have a very good night, and I love you lots. Bye-bye. Bye. Don't stop stealing my stuff. Bye.